Good morning. I'm awake, sort of. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. plushie. Darrell got first. Am I? 8 of those augments. Eight of these. Okay. I'm still trying to wake up a bit. I slept somewhat hard, so a moment to wake up still. Here's my invar. Alum? No, I do. Stack of endearing. Not a stack, but half a stack of endearing and but yeah, I've got morning voice. So do know that my throat won't be as froggy. Alrighty, there's the resonant conversion kit. My throat feels all. What if I was having allergies while I slept? I'll crank these machines up in speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. I need 34 red alloy. However, ever, I might not use that one machine again and instead use alloy alloy furnace from a nuclear craft. It should be fast done. I don't have to worry about graphite uh, rods degradations. There we go. Is a 8,066. We'll try it with the 66,000. Hopefully everyone's day's been going well. This wonderful Monday. My question, does it have like the auto drags it in? My question. No. Right, well this side will be there we go. See about making conduit speed upgrades. Got stuck inside of the block. Okay, so if I have if that's being picked by the mic. No. The cat's playing with the cat toys we have. Yep, there's that. So that's now automated. Bam. Nice. That's significantly faster. It's not multi-process, so I don't know if it's actually faster, but I don't have to worry about the graphite electrodes, so this is the better option. I'm creating power for free at this point. Not at this point, this whole time, but upscaled it. EFI that up a bit. Always make more expensive. The void is here, but he just wants to go in his little basket. I like working on like buying the base. That's not. Well, everything's going very well today. You're doing well, Da Vinci. Nice, Carl. Oh, hopefully you're doing well, Carl. Or Cobblet had a family. Well, it should have been more useful. No, I just wanted to rearrange this side because this side did not match. Everything else was set up. That I've got like 0 things planned today. I'm just winging it. This. Have a good rest of your birthday and stream. Take care. Bye, Da Vinci. Take it easy. What I should have done is get the Nether Star one, but I don't feel like fighting the Wither at the moment, so we're just gonna use the Diamond one instead. Nice. So that's done. Now I can actually not get distracted. The Electrotune. I actually needed red alloy. Wait, not copper, it's osmium. There we go. The red alloy. Party. Down. Hours have I played? It's over 5 days now. It's five and a quarter days, which quite a few days. Hello, Berms. How are you doing? 17 machine. Or yeah, Demon kept increasing the timer. straight up this one. I have a feeling I'm not finishing it today. Look, I do want to end you a gift, so don't add it to the timer. I won't increase it to the timer because you said so. Just doesn't have an up. Memes aside, I do want it to also, and also, Signalum. And then I need hardened glass, redstone. This be an extra long stream, probably. I don't see me ending anytime soon. I don't know if it's gonna necessarily be like a 15-hour stream like yesterday, but maybe 8, 10 hours. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. That's kind of what decides when I end stream is how I'm feeling. I don't imagine I'm gonna be ending time soon. Another resonant conversion kit. That's probably like one of the first things I'm gonna probably automate is at least the alloys for this. So this should be faster now. How much faster? 360. Significantly more power, but it goes so much faster. So good news is, if I really, really, really wanted to, I could start making the neutral steel of the up to neutral steel of the 4th degree. And make neutral steel of the 5th degree, 6th degree. So the only one I can't do is 8th degree. This is just metallurgic infuser with tin. That's easy enough. Tungsten and vivid alloy can make really easily. So for the most part, the hardest part is just getting enough draconium for this. Speaking of draconium, enforcement modifier. Well, that's not that big of a deal though. But I will continue streaming even once the timer reaches 0. So that's pretty much the plan is try running out the timer. Just continue on streaming. Yeah. I just the one thing I love is the goofy birthday hat that I put on. You're just going to run the timer or be on longer, so it's kind of hard to hear you. Um, I'm gonna continue streaming even when the timer runs out. Here's a rat. Thank you, Yuki, for the rat. I want to go. We need an ender pearl. Thank you for the head pats, Yuki. Another rat. And there's always another rat. Not ominous at all. So I need a bunch of draconium. The reason why I need draconium is I need it for neutral steel. Need a bunch of it. Let's see, crushed and stone. And make it a dissolver. It's actually not that bad. Not too bad. Throw 512 a tick. Can plow through it quite quickly. It does produce sludge, which I'll probably just trash. However, for now, I can't make it. So instead, I'm just gonna go run around, collect a bunch of draconium. Unfortunately, there's no Chronic Evolution meteors anymore. That was removed once they did the end update. The large quantities of draconium are a little bit harder to get now. Trying to think outside of the quantum engloper, a little bit out of my reach at the moment. Is there a way to transfer power in this pack? So, and I meant like cross dimensionally. Transferring power is quite easy. I need it to be interdimensional. Need this. No, it's gonna be 1 to 1 no matter what. Like, let me figure this out. And that's 4, so that needs one, two, three, I need 8 of these. 8 times 4 is 32. 32 times 3, 1.5 stacks for the second degree. First degree is, I need like what? 3 stacks, 4.5 stacks of draconium. Including needing these. However, that's going to be a lot cheaper. So I'll just collect like a whole inventory's worth of draconium. Well, that's for the end solar panel. End solar panels. There we go. I'm not too worried about making. I do want to maybe see about making the other solar panels though. However, I'm happy that I set up that automation because that now allows me to get higher grades of mystical agriculture crops or rallium seeds. And that gets me the end seed. I'm not too worried about like a lot of these resource ones. Glowstone, blitz, whole redstone, obsidian. Ironwood would be nice. The probably forest resources would be cool to have on hand via the seeds. Fortunately, I don't have a digital miner. I gotta mine this all by hand. I can't just go mine for me. I have enough for all the fourth degree. It's like 4 times the amount for the second degree too. A lot of this. Actually, I'm curious about something. So I could have it. Power's in the back, which is nice. Your current gear, armor, tool, sword, etc. So my armor is the Terra Steel armor from Britannia. My pickaxe is a cobalt pickaxe from this construct. Um, and my sword is the epilatry. Ring of Mana to repair my armor. Lava Charming, Charm of Keeping. I have because I found them and I'm like, you know what? There's no reason not to wear them. Kill shulkers. Oh, got levitation. Top from. So, why a bunch of crap in my inventory? Just wonder where I got all the backs from. I wonder if one of the chests popped. So I need the shulker shells for one of the upgrade stuff. I need the shulker shells. Soul vials are rather cheap to make, so I'm not too worried about them. Well, this part is my armor isn't even the strongest armor in the game. Some rather strong armors in this game. Infinity armor. I think this one has the multi armor. And the final step is the infinity armor. So Draconic is probably like the armor that I'll be using for like the longest portion because quick glance at the multi looks significantly more expensive. Maybe not. Honestly, kind of hard to say. sinuses are slightly bothering me. Might take some sinus relief. Air Steel Armor gets the job done. It has enough bulk where I'm not taking large amounts of damage from just normal enemies. And best part is, I don't really have to worry about it breaking either, since it repairs itself with mana, which, I mean, I could carry the mirror on me. I forget what specifically it's the mana mirror. I'm stupid. But that allows me to connect it directly to a mana pool. However, I don't necessarily need to. Don't think I need to worry about that at the moment. Also, the fun part is, remember how in E2E I was able to get one Infinity Catalyst and then melt it down? Unfortunately, I will not be able to do that, or not Catalyst, Infinity Ingot. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do that because the creative tank fires a few of those actually. Never mind, that's actually cheaper. The way that people usually do it is, oh, that's why you won't be able to do it. You can't melt it, so you're actually gonna need 9 of these, 9 Infinity Catalysts to melt it down, or not melt it down, but to turn it into a living block via the Wand of Animation. That's gonna take me a while. The worst part is, I need these almond ingots. Just looking at them, they're like, oh, that doesn't look too bad. Just some leaves, colored lens. Like, you can do that quite easily. Oh, depleted HEN 236. That doesn't look too bad. Kick and Mortis. Red fragments. Yeah, none of this looks too hard. Chaos planks. The fragment of the final star. These pieces. It's all like 13,000 of certain resources, depending on the person. Which one is. Oh. Starlight. Hypnotized, which is mirrors. But yeah, that's the recipe that I'm gonna have to make. Or chaos planks. Obviously, some of these recipes are pain in the ass to deal with. You also need chaos ingots, which is this recipe. Fires this, this. So I've got a long way ahead of me. However, I am down for it. I like stuff like this. Allergies hurt me. A lot of sinus pressure. So hopefully that goes away soon. Shit, they do have meteors. Got rid of those. Okay, I think it's just a block of obsidian. I don't think there's anything. I guess it's more so a sphere of obsidian. Either way. See. And I'm gonna go let my thing heal up. Saturation. I should see about maybe getting like food. Like have hams, we do. So I could get something like the yeah, high end foods. These. But that's actually really cheap. Just make these. That's gonna give me a good amount of obsidian, or Jesus, well, obsidian, yes, but draconium is the thing I'm more interested in. Draconium I'm just gonna get from that. Beautiful. Obviously, this would be a lot easier with, like, if you had, like, the draconic hammer, or the pickaxe, staff of power too. Wouldn't mind going back to, like, playing something like, a little bit more nostalgic, like, Infinity Evolved. And I has hat. You're allowed to has hat. Also, does Samson get on? Yes. Or get one? I mean, he's too busy on the dance floor. The party hat would just get in the way. Thank you, Deadly. Birthday bandana will be fine. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. You're gonna be spending a little bit of the evening um family, so home spawn. I watch a movie. The question, or I get a pick. What we like to do movie nights occasionally, especially for like birthdays and whatnot. It's my choice now, and the question is, what the hell do I pick? Such tough ones. And it's now making the draconium. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Okay, so that's making that. I need 8, 16. I need 16 below the first degree. Unfortunately, to make all the draconium neutral steel, it does require a lot of pyrotheum. The neutral steel of the first degree. Cut off when going down here. Prosperity. Platinum. Okay, so there's that one. Now I need a neutral steel of the second degree. 16, and that's 4. I need 4. You can see it does get exponentially more expensive. Since these things are backing up, I am going to turn them to fast. I'll probably step away for about ish hours, spend time with family and whatnot. In the meantime, the question is, do I put rubber duckies on or do I just end stream? If I bionic. Alrighty, there's the neutral steel of the second degree. However, I also need 16 neutral steel of the first degree too. You see where it starts spiraling when it comes to the neutral steel. Also, I miscalculated. I don't need 16. I need what, 64. So I'm gonna need to make more neutral steel the first degree. Now, joints failing me. Which I can't. I mean, I guess I could make it a little bit faster. Might put the last two augments in there. Steal the first degree. Nice. Now I can make this. Bam, look at that. I'm making progress in the mod pack. So now I need to think about this. Logic. Logic doesn't work for me. I say, fuck it. I'm speeding this up. Got too small of a brain. Takes so much time to refill. Okay, so if I wanted to make the stone seed. Obviously, I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. Open notepad. So if I need 8 yeah. Obviously, I won't be able to make it yet due to the fact that I don't have access to astral sorcery at the moment. And I won't though. However, it's not at the moment. Um, but that's supremium. I need 8 supremium, which means I need 32 third degrees, which is 96 of the second degree. First degree would be 8. 8? No, that's wrong because it should be 298, I believe. 88. Where my math is. 88. 4.5 stacks of draconium. So I did my math right then about needing 4.5 stacks. Doesn't include all the other ones for like up crafting. Obviously, you can't keep up, but it should be able to keep up a little bit better. Some painkillers because my legs hurt. I don't know why though. It's the one that's enabled or up. Secondary outputs. That's the wrong one. That's for or dictionary. So I wonder how much increases secondary products. How much though? So two raises it to almost one. It's 1.5 times. So let me check something. Coal, sulfur. 15. So 50 times 1. It's 21%. That's not honestly that big of a jump. I thought it was going to be larger than that, but nope. It's honestly kind of disappointing how little it increases it. It's exponential though, but really starts turning after four is when it four and up is when it starts getting really strong. However, I can't get more than four augment placements. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like this is going to be a lot of the processes. Getting there closer to able to pseudo make end seeds and seed wired anything. We have to go back to my aunt's house again for another week. Sorry to hear that. Or good. I don't know if that's good or bad. Goes well. This is draining 15. 100. That's a bit of juice. Just unfortunate that it uses so much of the liquids to craft it because it uses 2,000 buckets, which is 8. Happy birthday, thank you, Demon. I hope you're doing well. I punched my mic. Whoops. Just woke up. Well, good morning. I'm gonna have to get into astral sorcery somewhat soon. Which I don't mind. I like astral sorcery. However, still might time. Astral sorcery's got a bit to it. Scythian. And yes, I'm making a ton of the neutral steel. That's all I kind of been doing this today is making the neutral steel. So sleepy. Why not go get some more rest? Unless you can't. You already slept 10 hours. God damn. Head. Like the fact that the tectonic hasn't been used yet, but there's no need to. That's for the 4th degree. I'm only making 3rd degree. Hopefully you have a good morning, though, Demon. Soon. I haven't ate anything yet. I kind of woke up, got out of bed, sat on my computer for like 20 minutes, and then what? Well, you just woke up, so it's morning for you. No, I'm gonna have a bad morning. Scarl, Scarl, look, 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 look. I got neutral steel at the third degree. Proud of me? For those that don't understand, Scarl was the one that pointed me saying, hey, look, Project Ozone got a new update. Just like 8 more degrees. Well, I'm not worried about those 8 more degrees at the moment. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, demon. So the reason why this mod pack, I was gonna actually not even think about Project Ozone because I beat PO3 Kappa mode. Pointy hat in the way. True. There you go. Is my pointy hat still in the way, Scarl? Shrink down a little bit more. I'm tiny. As the stupids, apparently. I need 4 times that. Breaking the immersion. I thought you were a real cat girl. Impossible. Oh, the facade. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. I can make the melter, but the melter not something I can make at the moment. Solely because I don't have a nuclear reactor and it's a little bit expensive. So much. All you're like a dream come true. Wait, what? My ass muscles hurt. Sinuses hurt. My music stopped. Video pause. Thank you. Still watching. Yes, I'm still watching. Now, you listen to my music. I'm surprised you decided to stream today. Well, okay, so my entire family's working, so that no one's here. So I'm gonna stream. Oh, she's lonely. Oi, or then we got your back. I mean, fair. Sorry that I enjoy streaming. Goddamn. Imagine streaming through. Never stream. Twitch chat is scary. Scarl says while chatting in Twitch chat. I'm not scary most of the time. Fuck, you got a point. Well, I know where Scarl's going. Scarl's gonna go watch on YouTube. I love making neutral steel. I just it would be so much faster if I was using the melter, but the melter I can't get the melter because reactor casings are expensive at this point, right? It's not now at least. Redstone alloy, graphite, electrum. But that's why I couldn't make it was because I needed a splice and splice, which I didn't have. Oh, somewhat recently. Sure, geolorium do I have? 336,000. Only a few. I could hypothetically make a reactor like a breeder reactor. I will actually have to make a breeder reactor for nuclear craft too. Honestly, neutral steel really isn't that bad to make. I just don't have a faster way to melt this stuff down, which is the issue. Like if I check here, yeah, the melter would be like the true fastest way to melt it down. This is fully upgraded too, so it's like this is as fast as that'll go. However, I don't have access to nuclear craft just yet. Pando Cube. Forgot about the exoflame. Happy birthday. Thank you, Taurus. Uh, hopefully you're doing well. Throw that in and more of the first degree. I'm gonna need a lot of the first degree. I'm making second degree now. I just keep staring at my little hat. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of sore. My legs hurt, but other than that, I'm actually doing pretty good. It's a cute hat. I love it. Ready. And then once this is done, I need to make 4 stacks of neutral steel of the first degree. Alrighty. I probably the next thing I'm gonna work on is getting a big reactor going. I don't necessarily think I need. The question is, do I make a efficient reactor or a breeder reactor? I do need plutonium, which is useful for getting the breeder reactor. Also, I'm gonna need a reprocessor. Oh, isn't it the multi-block in this version? Then is it not? I thought it was a reprocessor. Plutonium. Goblin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing Project Ozone 3. It's a modded version of Minecraft with intricate recipes. Hopefully, hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid a run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well. What were you playing? Thank you, Serenity. That's right, I did see that tweet. Congratulations on graduating. I was showing off drawings. She's schmert now. I can't speak. Congratulations on graduating, though. That's a huge accomplishment. Um, See about getting formic acid. That's the last bit of the neutral steel first degree to make the second degree. Now I just need to make 4 stacks of first degree steel. Thankfully, this process will become a lot easier once I get draconium being a passive form. She ate cheesecake and never shared. I did eat cheesecake and I didn't share it. Ooh, I could have cheesecake later today. There was a bit of leftovers. Whole cake didn't go. It's good cheesecake too. It's homemade cheesecake. So creamy and rich. Cheesecake's like probably one of my favorite cakes. The only one I could even think of is possibly being tied would be, well, that's a pie actually. I always think it's a cake. Do you do this thing yet, Burms? But that doesn't fill with confidence. Still, the fourth degree. Does that even get me? Literally just supremium. Sixth, fifth. It doesn't do anything. It just gets me to sixth. Which does have quite a few uses. The recipe. Outside of certain items, this infinity tank should be pretty easy. Same with the infinity capacitor. A lot of 6-3. Attic energized capacitor. Stellar. The fact that I have to get all the way up to 11th degree scares me. I need molten FLIBE alt Chlorine, lithium, beryllium? Plutonium, FLIB, lithium, and beryllium. Oh, holy shit! I'm fucking smart. I was like fluorine, lithium, beryllium. It was. I know my periodic table. Let's go. Liquid chaos. Water, dew of the void, HECM 247, and empowered oil, heavy water, and liquid lithium, and then salt, potassium, diamond mixture. Fuck it. And then just DT fuel. Honestly, this is the cheapest part, which is funny. One stack of neutral steel of the first degree. I need four more. Definitely gonna start trying to get plutonium going. Just because I really should see about maybe getting some of the nuclear craft machines going. However, it does require plutonium to cook up a spicy meme. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it. The question is, do I want to go into astral sorcery or work on an extreme reactor? Tough, tough, tough decisions. I want to be in my main room. I want to go into this room. So I might go into astral sorcery just to get the NC going. I need to go find some marble. Marble is excuse me, marble is required for astral sorcery. Quite a good amount of it too. Make some marble seeds. Damn, I could. Really cheap. It's only the tier two, so not jumping any progression. Well, I'm not jumping progression, but I'm working on a tier four seed, even though I don't have any tier three seeds. Tomorrow I get a fish. Going to be spending a majority of that tomorrow's stream fishing in Terraria to get finish the quests because I only have 60 fishing quests left, I believe. So I'll be having 100%ed all the quests for Terraria, which I'm happy about. Good thing you just love fishing. True. Gonna have nightmares about fishing. Also, Pando. You know what's funny? After I told you that there's no fishing in Powerworld, they added fishing. I saw. I did see that. I saw that in the one of the trailer things that Powerworld that posted or Pocket Pair, I guess. I got a time yourself out redeem slash time out ape ape for 800. I have that one just as a little goofy thing. Um, Very rarely do people redeem it. But it's always funny when they do. But yeah, I did see that they add fishing. The question is, how bad is the fishing? You would know, Demon. I assume you would know. Is the fishing bad? Is it boring? Oh no, I haven't fished yet. Sounds good. That makes sense. A lot in the new update, and I got distracted. Ooh, I'm excited to play it. I'll probably be playing it Thursday. The new max level is 65. Ooh, what was it prior? 50? Remember, it's been so long. Wait, could you check your DMs for a moment? Oh God. 60 was Fray Break. You gotta remember, I didn't play Fray Break. I played like Pal World 1.0, like the original release. We not go behind my. Okay, go behind my phone. She tucked herself under my phone like immediately or behind my phone. It's like I'm not gonna drag. But what? Go lay down. I'm not playing getting over it, so you can go sit over there. Um. Oh well, there's a lot of new content. Yeah, I assume that I'm missing a lot out of. Oh, I burned through all my sulfur. That's not good. Just at least 3 major updates. Damn. I'm way behind then. 'Cause I've only played like the first like month, I would say, after Power World released. I mean, I played it constantly. The faster it'll go, the better it'll be, just because that means I might get more. But the fact that I'm out of sulfur is wild. Should take out the down stacking upgrade. Got the down stacking. I sent it. Caps lock. Should I show this on stream, Berms, or just to view it myself? Yeah, show it. Okay, I need you to move your paw. I'll just do a display capture. That'll probably be the best way to do it. There we go. Alrighty. No, it's private. My ass is in there. Alrighty. God. Oh, God. Okay. God, I'm tearing up. The Berms hater. Oh, God. Thank you so much, everyone. God, I'm tearing up. uh, God damn it. Oh, oh, cute birthday bean. Oh, so much. Oh, God damn it. I'm Ear ducts are going. Delicious tears. So much, everyone. Anywho, let's go back to making neutral steel the first degree. God damn. Oh, can't. Wait for them last minute. As if I was already having sinus issues, my nose is now running like a fiend. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm supposed to be on hiatus, but happy birthday. Thank you, Stratus. I don't remember what I was doing. Does that mean your sinuses are clear? No, it just means I can't, like, sniffle anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scattered brained. Thank you, Demon, for the 100 bits. Much of the first degree. Make degree isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, my sinuses hurt. My head hurt. God, my eyes hurt. Oh, I I don't know. I just don't know how to respond. Don't cry, no more crying. A yes would be good. Yeah. Yes. What? Yes. I can't think. I I I'm just lost for words. I can't. I'm in an emotional state, Serenity. Just trying not to cry. Ugh. How do we make her cry? All the one moment. So I didn't really want to acknowledge my birthday for personal reasons I won't get into, um but this is the first year that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna actually like acknowledge it and like celebrate it, and this is this is what happens. It just makes me feel I don't know. Alrighty, I think I'm done crying for now. Hopefully. Having a good today, very much so. I demand more. I. One second. I'm like, I, I'm lost for words. I'm like, yeah. Ah, yes, that explains the crying. Yep. Ugh. I, I'm, I don't know. Uh, Thank you, stairs. I'm teary eyed. I got congestion. I'm a mess right now. So I apologize for that. Thank you. I might look into making the capacitor bank. My eyes hurt. Uh, my eyes hurt from tear crying. It's not even like tearing up. I was like full fledged crying. Uh, Sending virtual birthday hugs your way. Thank you. My sinuses hurt. Oh damn, you could put nothing in and get sawdust. I'm just trying not to cry at the moment. Uh, if I start crying again, my eyes are going to really be killing me. I have to use a drop soon. Thank you everyone so much. I'm just lost for words. Deserve nice things and kind words. God fucking damn it. Uh, nope, nope, don't cry. Thank you, Taurus. No more crying. Queens never cry. Eh, I'm just lost for words. Oh, my sinuses hurt. Uh, um, I'm just lost for words. Queens never cry. Elton John and Freddie Mercury would disagree. True. I don't even know what that was from. I think it was from like some manhwa or something. Uh, yeah, it came from a manhwa. My head hurts. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Subathon's over. Oh, and a lot hydrate. Thank you, 367 or 367. Turn that off. I don't need that up. Dude, my head hurts. My sinuses hurt. Okay. I guess I could remove the subathon out of my titles now. I do. I finally did. Been been a long time coming, and I'm glad that I finally did it. Ding ding ding! It's over. It is over. I get to return to my daily life of streaming. But hey, at least there's no timer up in the corner now, so that's good. Birthday cheer. God. Birthday cheerer. Thank you for being who you are. Have a happy birthday, and let's make next year even better. God damn it. I don't need to cry no more. Thank you so much. Don't come on. Don't cry. I already cried too much. My eyes hurt. Oh man, it's over. It is over. Demon, you failed to increase it by another 10 minutes. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Taurus. Um, I'm gonna go get some fresh or some water because I ran out of water with that last hydrate. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Demon has fish. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm too broke anyway. You shouldn't have done that, Demon. Ow, my ass hurts. Um, enjoy your fish. Alrighty. I got. I took a breath. Got some fresh water. It's your birthday. I gotta bully you a little. I mean that. Fair enough. Whoops. Thank you, Das Uh, my head is spinning. Made me cry like what, 3, 4 times already? Oh look, the local gambler has arrived. If you don't want to believe her more, go on her Discord, write a cute message with the link. Can't believe can't believe y'all did that. Thank you, Pro. Thank you for the head pats, Demon. Gotta bully you at least. Or at least a little bit. That's fair. I I was reading those and I'm like, I can't read. I'm tearing up. And then it was like, by the time I finished, I was just like, the floodgates were flowing. I'm. Thank you so much again. Don't. No more crying. No more crying. Breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. I just. I wasn't expecting so many kind messages and then being called old, which, fair enough. Hi, Frankie. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, your poor puffy cheeks. True. Thank you, Pro, for the 100 bits. Get love. My eyes feel puffy. Squish the cheeks. Squish. I, I'm just lost for words. I like so many kind messages and everything. I, I wasn't expecting any or anything. I was just like, I'm gonna stream today because I have fun streaming. I don't. I think the floodgates had dried up. I don't think I could physically cry anymore, but don't. I wouldn't challenge it either. Just trying to catch my breath a bit. Okay, there's that. Actually, what I should see about doing is making I'll make one diamond chest. Yet more water indeed. We appreciate you being around in your streams. Sounds like you need more water. Yeah, I just drunk some more water. I'm lost for words. Oh, I don't know what to say. I can count, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make more neutral steel. So I need 4 of this, which is 16 second degrees. Is 48. It's like the start of the subathon when you nearly hit your goal in one day. True. You can count? I think so. Yeah, no, yeah, that was, I think I've done more crying this year than I have ever cried in any year. Oh no, they were very happy tears. They were very they were they this year has been a wild year. A very happy one so far. A lot of happy tears. Yeah, it's only been happy tears this year. It's been a good year. A lot of happy tears, which I don't think anybody would complain about happy tears, but man, do tears mess up my allergies. And if someone makes you sad, then I just want to talk to their kneecaps. With the baseball bat. So the one thing that I just thought of is I will have to make every single one of these seeds to complete the mod pack. Because you only get, not that one, this one, you only get the mythic mode 100% after 100%ing every chapter. I think rewards is not counted. However, I need to get the anti-bones, which comes from skeletons, but I need antimatter? You could hypothetically make, however, you can just find liquid antimatter, I believe, unless they change that in this pack. I was thinking something faster. I don't own a baseball bat. On the bright side, my Coke dealer just took me up. Let's go. Coke, 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 Coke. I might get an energy drink. Energy drink to celebrate being 1 year older. 8 cans for free because I paid half my bill. Only 150 left on my bill. That sounds like a bargain. I like Coke. Also, I just realized I was stupid. It's not that. It's $1.25 a can on demand and cold is hard to beat. True. I've lost track of everything. I do need to find antimatter. Potion of annihilation is a wild thing. I'm going to have to get off for now and do some things around the house. I'll see you later. Alrighty, Berm, sounds good. Don't work too hard. My I can't think straight. I've burned through so much blaze powder. Should see about doing is just switching this out for the other one. That one. The auto dissolver. Well, that's the one that's like the big bulky multi-block. Excuse me. This might not be bad. Just check across here. What is thinking straight? I don't know. I don't know. Something that like gave you like dry up, but maybe not. There's this one that produces it in a tick. Would not be bad if it wasn't for the fact that I need multiple of these and I don't have that. I don't remember. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was from this. No. That's what it was Sag Mills. Oh my god, happy birthday. Thank you, Nalu. You're doing well, Nalu. My eyes are so dry. I might have to put drops in my eyes soon. I'm doing alright. Just got home from work and I saw you were live, so I'm here for the lurk. Alrighty. Well, enjoy your lurk. Take it easy. Relax. Take it easy. No more worrying about work. My head is like empty. Brain smooth like peanut butter. Need to make another one of these Inferium. We try that Inferium infusion crystal. There we go. Words don't work. I need 4 platinum and prosperity. I actually need more prosperity. And a diamond. And there we go. Made another one. I'm gonna need a lot of the awakened neutral steel. The wrong one. I think if I need 4. Oh no, I'm just an idiot. No, am I? No. Is it bad that when I drink water for the first time today that and I start sweating immediately? That's probably not healthy. You might need to drink more water, demon. So that's one. Okay, man. I don't have water. That's not good either. On crystal. I'm usually used to looking at whatever color. Prosperity. You get some from the store next time I work. That's not, I don't imagine that being particularly healthy going that long without water. Pinstone and chorus. Need 8 of that. Or purper. My bad. Per. No, I want chorus. 8 times 4 is 32, and then I just throw this in the furnace. Should, uh-oh. Should drink just straight up water. Because Gatorade has a lot of sugar in it. A lot of those sports drinks do. Oh, I got extra purper. Do you have salt? At astral source. Uh, why can't I type to save myself? I can make the mantle of the stars. That's. I always use salt when I get headaches. Have to get into astral sorcery then. I need pure crystals. Let's see, it was 2 pure crystals, which isn't bad. So I need 6 of that and 6 ender pearls. Yeah, that's fair then. I think that's my issue is I don't intake a whole lot of salt. So dull crystal, dense crystals I've got. I need 2 buckets. Should definitely see about getting water sooner rather than later. Searing crystal, imp crystal. Is it bright and what? Bright and floating, so I need glowstone and quartz. So glowstone, quartz. I'm already at 18,000, excuse me? I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be running out of quartz anytime soon. Moo. Only thing I'm missing is spacious. I need 2 pure crystals. Need to go to the Lost Cities. Specifically for sand. A lot of gravel. This is what I'm looking for. I wonder. You can spawn on in these little ponds. They should, considering that the only requirement is underwater and replaces sand. Should see about making some of the Britannia charms. Don't want to get through that. You can find aquamarine more in bulk, but kind of just seems like I'm not getting a whole lot of it. For me, aquamarine or how much aquamarine, but I think usually a stack is sufficient enough for starting out astral. I like the fact that aquamarine either drops like a billion or one. That should be enough for now. I might need to get more later, but for now, I don't think I need that much aquamarine. Wait, the water's fine now. It's good. Astral tome. Well, like a week or two ago, we couldn't use tap water because of something. I don't remember exactly what. Need this. I also need to go through here up to this point. I don't need the celestial crafting. I just need starlight. Painting wand. I need ender pearl, marble. I thought there was an easier way to get marble, but maybe not. Maybe I'll have to tear down some astral sorcery stuff. Big crater, goddamn. Do not break that crystal. I am going to need that for certain things. That should be enough marble for now for what I want to do. I am going to need to chisel. That's a key. Chisel it back to its base. Throw that away. Okay, and it was for the resonant, I needed an ender pearl. One right there. So I'm going to need to get a crafting table. And go back to the Lost Cities. The one that I went to. I guess that one works. Ready? And I can just go. It's doing its thing already. Nice. I'm actually gonna have to go through quite a few of these looking for that. You have to actually craft it. Just straight up craft it with aquamarine though. Some coal, please. Ooh, luminous crafting. There we go. That's gonna clear some of that. And I want this, which is attuned crystal. Oh, that's right, starlight bucket. So I gotta get a light well. I'm just kind of wanting to get three of light well, and now I just need rock crystal. Luckily enough, I only need one bucket of this stuff. Just need wait for that to do its thing. Then while that's doing that, I could actually start looking. There's 4 pillars and chiseled marble. That's easy enough. You only need one pillar chiseled. That. Get a full bucket out of this one. If we have no, we don't have integrated dynamics. I wonder. Hold on. PO3. Auto Starlight. I will actually have to make an altar for this one. That's something I will have to do. There's that altar. It does actually require a multi-block structure. I don't know how to build off the top of my head though. Yep, that's that. That's easy enough though. I will, however, I don't care about breaking this. Fine. I'll probably put it above embers over here due to the fact that this is about all we need if I recall correctly. So the way that astral sorcery works is different. Different in a good way because I actually do like the way that it works. You put all this stuff in here. Let me make more brownstone. Potato. Brownstone. It's just clay and sandstone. Potato. Time is it? It is 6. What I might do actually is I'm not sure how useful a lot of the stuff will be from Astral Sorcery for me. I'll be back in 1 second. My mic's been muted. No! Um, enjoy your lurk, demon. But yeah, I'm back and I'm not stinky. But yeah, so I'm probably derp. Yep. Um, I'm not sure what the plan for is. I don't know. Sounds like something a stinky person would say. Yeah, demon. I am stinky. I haven't taken a shower today because I didn't. Oh, to be fair, I did take a shower yesterday, so I need antimony for anything else. Bye. Much later on for the creative ember source. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna work on pseudo cleaning up the factory, as in finishing up putting the walls and stuff around here. So got a good amount of oil going, or plastic, I guess. I actually wonder what is required for the advanced. No, the flux. It's the flux. Requires that, which is the assembly stuff, which requires the printed, which is a bit out, primarily because of this. Just needs a bunch of the capacitors. Have at least of easy access. So I got like a bug bite on my arm. I just noticed. Well, stop biting your own arm. True. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Also, I get access to Aroma's mining dimension soon, which is cool. I can't help it. My arm's too nibbly. The difference between me and a mosquito is I don't stop sucking when you smack me. I haven't smacked hard enough then. Need this one. However, I will need I like that bet. I'm gonna have so many factory blocks, it's gonna be gorgeous. I'm actually gonna kill a Wither to get the Nether Star for the Unbreakable Builder's Wand. Go do that real quick. I'm not dealing with look at your cute birthday hat. I know, I love my little birthday hat. Hopefully you're doing well, Lori. There. Unfortunately, I couldn't wear my birthday suit on stream. But hey, birthday hat close enough. Pretty tired, but I'm a and uh, end up drinking some gamer subs. Enjoy gamer subs. Which flavor do you have? I don't care about the 16k blocks. I only need. I just want the unbreakable. Having 4,000 blocks placeable though is wild. Gamer subs needs carbonation. I'm not gonna argue against that because that's fair enough. I might treat myself to an energy drink later. You don't have one of those like carbonation things? I don't have one of those either, so I think for the most part, most of the gamer subs flavors are fine enough without carbonation. No carbonation or riot. You've got a mild addiction, Scarl. Also, I have Estilis Antidote. I'm not familiar with that one. That one. Oh, yeah, that's a badass looking box or container. Tangy lime punch. Oh, my meds make carbonated drinks taste like metal. I like copper. Aren't like the coins made out of like zinc more than copper at this point, though? No? When it burns my tongue. Yeah, probably best to not drink carbonation if it hurts. Thank you, Goblin. Don't listen to Scarl Ori. But thank you, Goblin. I hope you're doing well today. Finally deciding to my base up to speed. My question is, what the hell bit me? I haven't been outside. Cockroach, cause stinky. I don't think it was a cockroach. Never heard of cockroaches biting people. I'm sure it happens, but la cucaracha, cause ding 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 dong. Happy to finally start actually making my base not be like just a floating thing in the void. I enjoy my coke, I can tell. Nope, I thought my phone was buzzing, like I was getting a text. Yeah, Scarl has a mild addiction to Coke. Not the funny Coke, the drink. Oh, not on the floor. We don't place lights on the floor. We're above that. We place lights on the ceiling. This will be Astral Sorcery. However, this one will be not. Whoops. Structure. It's the center right here. However, the thing I want to place in the middle of this is much wider. So maybe we'll have to wing that. Is it in the center? Oh, but you can't be above the light on the ceiling and be under the lights on the ceilings. True. Man, allergies suck. Tired brain goes burr. Yeah, I might have a little bit of a shorter stream today. Just go live, go live where there isn't nature. Problem solved. Space. Final frontier. Going to Mars. One place that hasn't been touched by capitalism. I forget what that was from. I'm tired of allergies. Only way I'd go to Mars if I could still get an internet connection. Well, her panda's not going to Mars. I will say it is wild to think um the subathon is done. It's over. High Pink can't play CS. Can you imagine watching a stream, but the stream delays like hours? Thank you, Goblin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, smug cat. Are you acting so smug? Um, oh God. Uh, oh. I was like, why is that light off? It's inverted and it's got a redstone signal. There we go. Just trying to remember how it's set up. So it's on the inner pillars and then on top and bottom. Yep. I can do that. That's easy enough. I'll just do it all on top and then hop over to the bottom side. And then all that I need to do is this. This doing? Oh no, that's a good question. And that's all lit up. Nice. I'm curious, how am I going to do this one? I might have to rearrange this a bit. That's clear. This one I could probably move around a bit. Um, hopefully when it's in darkness, that should still work. The goal now is just to kind of clean up my base because it's kind of a disaster. Because a lot of the rooms aren't even finished, they're just platforms, and I don't want that. Okay, so should be up that should be bright enough. That emote is so good, bro. So you clean up disasters. Hi, I'm a disaster. Yep, I clean up disasters, Taurus. I'll be more than happy to clean you. I do gotta be a little bit careful due to it not being well lit up there. I do need, probably should see about putting the empowered upgrade on it. The empowered 4. Apply to any dark steel. It depends on power 3. Okay, so you need power 1 to get, or you need power 4. You need power 3, power 2, and power 1. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Not too bad if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I might do a shorter stream. I think doing a 15-hour stream last night tired me out. Oh, who would have thought that one? But also, I do want to spend some time with my family, so. But I'm not ending just yet. Say, why do I see enemies? They're probably guardians. Yep, okay, so pretty much all I've got is this one, that one. I gotta put the finished frames up for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, I can't count. completely forgot about my farm area over here. In my defense, in my defense, yeah. Uh, no, in seriousness, glad that I'm finally getting the base kind of polished up. This area will be for astral sorcery, though. The reason why I kind of didn't want it to be by the Botania is because I do want to add a second layer where actual proper mana gen. This is like the temporary mana gen area is, but this will be. I want to place it above it, which should make it. I'm cleaning up my base, actually putting walls to certain areas. So I don't want to necessarily do anything too much underground due to the fact that I do want to have like ugly, ugly automation down here. I'm gonna try making it. Can Jean what? Having this all done will be very nice. So astral sorcery does require access to the sky. So unfortunately, I will have to have it be available at least for now. You do get. I was gonna say you do get access to a way to not require sunlight or moonlight, I guess. Yeah. So once I finish the framing here. I am actually going to end stream. Because, hello, also happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Cookie. Thank you, Caveman. Hopefully, y'all are doing well. Just lurking after a busy day, that's fair. Sleep. Okay, so that one's done, and I've only got one more left for the framing. Need to actually make more lights first of all. Apparently, I don't know how to make a redstone torch. Actually, I am going to end stream now. Gonna go spend time with the family. So I'm gonna go and just end stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. And thank you everyone for all the birthday wishes and kind words. It made me cry a lot today. But depending on how I feel later, I might stream. I will, Taurus. But if I don't see y'all later tonight, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your evening. And I'm off.